Whip bam boom, I think we are live. Hello world and all who inhabit it. Today we are going back to Minecraft Monday, and I figured I'd set something up for today's stream. So I went ahead and got all the IPs for some of the more popular servers, and I even managed to get whitelisted for a SMP. So I'm gonna do a quick tour of all the popular servers, and then we're just gonna be hopping into the SMP for the rest of the stream. But I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm just sending out my notifications, and then we will be hopping right into it. I think that was my last one. Alrighty. So I got, of course, the honorable mentions like Netherite, Earth MC, and Complex Gaming. I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to hop into these ones, but I got them on the list. But I'm gonna at least tour all these, and then I did get whitelisted for the Chill Zone SMP, which is huge. I'm probably gonna be putting a lot of time in this SMP. It's just vanilla, but it is on the latest 26.1. Well, I guess they're 26.1, not 26.2, but close enough. They have all the sulfur stuff. So I think without further ado, let's just hop into it. I have done a little bit of work on each server, mostly on the prisons, just to do a little bit of research before I hop in, so I'm educated. Not just educating as I'm going. But this is the Manicube server. They have a good assortment of things. Go over it slowly so y'all can see the options. But I did put a lot of time in the Olympus prison, where I got little animal farms, little storage, and a little farm. As well as these guys, which I'm not sure it is working, just really slowly. But on this server, if you go over to the mine, you get your own personal mine, which is nice. But it updates really slow. You'll see at the... Wait, let's hide the goal bar for now so you can see the whole screen. But there at the top, you see I need 200,000. And I only have 53,000. You don't get much from selling at the mines, which is a big downside on this server. But I have a lot of fun with the prisons, and I think having it a bit slower is actually for the better, because it slows down the progression of everyone other than, of course, the pay-to-win people. But it's hard to find a server that's not pay-to-win at this point. It's just kind of how they fund their mines. Oh, I should have just hit the return to Manicube. So one of the things I did want to explore is the Earth Townie option on this. Because, well, it just sounds appealing. I like the Townie option. I'm definitely like building. I'm not this good, but I'm hoping to get there one of these days. So let's check out this Earth Townie thing. Looks like you start with some leather armor, keystone, bread, golden apple, and a pearl. Well, I hope there's no PvP. I was just standing there ominously. Holy moly. This doesn't look like anywhere on Earth. What just happened? Got launched across. Then I guess I fell in here. Suppose that's what the boat is for. Or not. Just do an RTP. See where we end up. The icy plains of Antarctica, apparently. What the heck? Is there a map or something I could check out? Doesn't look like it. And I can't use the warp command. Interesting. Well, I may have already ruined my experience here. Let's do another RTP. I don't think I want to be in Antarctica. Gotta wait 80 seconds. Oh, what the? What is happening? I'm in a cave here. Go back. I'm in an ocean again. Go up here. That's the same cave. I think I'm just being snapped to the bottom. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I can place a boat out here. If this is to scale, I'm gonna be sailing forever. I'm hoping it's not to scale. Is ice faster than boat? This doesn't feel like Antarctica. This feels like the back, like the far lands or something. Single block of cobble. I'm gonna try to make it so I can do another RTP. But if I end up in Antarctica again, I'm going back to the server lobby. Has it been enough time? It has. Oh, there we go. Ended up in a desert this time. I probably should have stayed at spawn there. There's probably like some sort of way to go to the bigger towns. Alright, well this is pretty. This definitely seems a bit better than the other Earth map I have on my server list. I could totally build my own little town out here. Call it the Wild West. I think this is where I'll find it. Okay, there is a claim thing going on. Ooh. No way, wheat. Wheat and potatoes. I'll take it. Also gonna leave the wheat planted because I can get wheat anywhere. Not too bad. But I think let's go. Back to spawn. Am I gonna have to log out and log back in to be able to go back? Quest, town manager, cosmetics, crates, forge, leaderboards, profile. Oh, there's the teleporter. Okay. Resource world, inner earth. Inner earth, what? I am so curious. Oh, I need skill level to enter inner earth. Okay. Well, if I end up wanting to do an Earth Townie experience, I can hop onto this server. This doesn't seem too bad. And it has these little launch platforms. But I think I am gonna have to log out, log back in, just to get to the main area. Because Manicube has so many things to show. Of course, I got resource packs to download. I do have some extra resource packs going on. Just about every server or big server is gonna have a default pack that's going to go over the top of everything else. But I got unique dark, better leaves, and fancy crops going. Just to add a little bit more life to the world. But I showed the prison, I showed the Earth Townie. Something I'm kind of curious about is islands. What is islands? Pirate Bay. Create your own island with island. Exit spawn to the north. Set sail and explore the ocean. You will find many isles with resources, monsters, bosses, and more. Oh. Islands. Oh, and I have options here. Lily pad, iceberg, deserted, or ship island. Sturdy ship sailing across the open waters with weathered sails and crates of cargo. A vessel built for trade and adventure. Well, that sounds fun. Let's do that one. That's nice. It even gives us a little bit of resources. Don't think there's anything in these barrels, unfortunately. Look at us. This is our island? It's a boat. Kind of perfect. I don't know how I would want to build this up. Let's look at the warps. Paying most for cell boosters. Old spawn. I'm kind of curious what the old spawn looked like. Recreating the 2018 spawn. Oh, okay. It's a little more low key. I like it though. Don't think it's finished from what I can tell here. But it looks good. Leaderboards down here. Wish I could put like my own head on the board here. Alright, well I see the gist with islands. I might actually play this a bit. Where it has you sail off into the open waters. Island. Yeah, if I just teleport back over here. Deposit my unnecessary items. That's probably for a cobblestone generator. I have so many of these keystones. Can I just sail off into the ocean on my plot? Oh my goodness. Okay. Water is poison. Good to know. Water hurts. I think I'm just gonna sail off and hope I find something. Although this very well could just be infinite. It's looking infinite. Oh no, I see the edge of the world there. Am I gonna sail off into the abyss? No, there's a wall. See, what warps are there? I mean, these are different people's islands. Let me go back to spawn here. Rewards, crates, furniture, wardrobe, duel, hug, cosmetics, marry. Okay. A lot of options there. Ancient trials. Alright, well, if this is like any other Docks. Forge, click on. Wolfhaven. 48. Okay, so there's options to do. Wolves. Kill a mana slime, or let's go for the mushrooms first. Oh, I think it's just a... Oh, I need to travel there by boat first. Well, how do I get out there? Do they really just want me to hit the seas? Holy moly. Look at the just pure expansive spawn here. What is this area? Oh, a mana pond. Okay, so they have like little fishing events. Oh, I'm not permitted to enter this area apparently. Oh, that's cool. How am I supposed to get to the ocean? I'll have to fiddle with this a little bit later because we have a lot of servers to go through. Let me get this stream manager up. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the ender pearls. I was thinking about just ender pearling back, but I need those. What are you? Trade heads for souls? Okay. And you trade souls for a lot of good items. Let's see, what do I have unlocked? My warps. Pirate Bay. Okay, it literally just teleported me back. So this is Pirate Bay, apparently. Docks. I've not unlocked the ability to teleport there. How do I get to the docks? Down here, this is the docks. This has to be the docks. Oh wow, look at that thing. I like that it's an exploration focus, but it does not work when I'm looking. Place a boat in the water, or hop on a dolphin. Start exploring the ocean. Who are you? Hidden treasures clue. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm just going to... Oh, dolphin! Let's go into the ocean. Where are you taking me? Does not seem like a very nice island to be on. Sword pirate. Blackfowl beast. Okay, I see. Well, I'm glad I went to this island. Okay, maybe not. At least I keep my items. I was slain by a pirate. Well, that was fun. Try that again. Is it gonna take me to the same... Oh, I guess that wasn't the right thing. Is it gonna take me to the same spot if I try to go there again? I'm just gonna hop on a dolphin, and I think it just went for me. I like how this is going, though. This is cool. I might play this game mode a bit more. Hello, dolphins. Away. Okay, this one. There we go. Oh, I'm actually in control of this one. Oh, that's cool. What is this island? Oh, big ol' mushroom island. Oh, Wolf Haven. Mana Wolf. Okay. I think I'm going to have to leave this server for now and start looking at the other servers. Now we could probably look at one more of the game modes. I mean, we have all these servers to go through. Yeah, let's just move on to the next one. We got Purple Prison, which is another really popular one that I've actually put in quite a bit of work on. I have this little underground area that just has a little cactus farm that doesn't seem to be working. But it is a bit of a pay-to-win server, but it is nice what they give you for free, because just for voting you get a lot of stuff. Here's all my goodies chest, and I even have some extra vote crates here, so we can do warp crates. And if I open this up, we get mine bombs, more mine bombs, and a vote helmet. Usually the rewards are a bit better. I'm not sure if they've like revamped the table or what. And then the rank up crates are even better. Right. You can see the loot tables here. But it's a pretty good server. I made the mistake of going into the PvP area with my pickaxe, and you do drop everything when you die, so do not go into the PvP area with your pickaxe. If you need to go anywhere and you want to avoid the PvP, just use the /warp command. That's what I usually do, or /mine, and then you can select the mine that you want to warp to. Mine away. See this server? It just stacks up in your inventory. There's no like backpack mechanic or anything. And then you just use the sell command once you have enough. And something I'm a big fan of is the pickaxe charge. Once it gets up to 100 there, it'll actually let me right click to do an explosion. You see it's fully charged. Ooh, what do we get? What is this? Redstone block collectible. Ooh, okay. Gonna hold on to that. Basically, oh, let's get that out of the inventory. If you just right click with this when it has the full charge, it almost fills up the inventory. 25 million for that. But rank ups at this point take 4 billion. So it's actually kind of slow when you get to the top tiers, which is just how it should be, if I'm being honest. But it's a pretty good, straightforward prison server. One thing I don't like is they do a lot of advertising. But, I mean, can't blame them. They need to get their money somehow. I think if we warp to spawn, or actually if we do just /spawn, you can see the shops there, ranks there, and info over here. I Hopefully they don't chase me. I don't have any speed. There we go. Oh, they just have a nice QR code. If you're, I guess if you're interested in the server, go ahead and scan that QR code or go to purpleprisonco/help. Plot robot price. Quintillion. Omega Axe price. If I continue to play on this server, that's my goal. I need to buy a plot robot. But it's just a prison server. Nothing else fancy going on there. But if we move on to Insanity Craft, I think they have like 3 options here. One of which is PvP. Oh, they have an event server. Interesting. Maybe I should join their Discord and see if they have any upcoming events going on. But they have a nice lifesteal factions thing. I don't play much PvP, but I heard lifesteal is really fun, and I might do it in the future if I get a good group together. But they got a good survival SMP and a skyblock, which looks like it's a new season of skyblock as well. Yeah, let's go to the survival SMP first, just to check it out. Green survival or blue survival? Looks like blue is the newest one. Welcome. Get started by selecting a class behind you. Once you have selected a class, you will be teleported to spawn. Intriguing. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. So become stronger than anyone with strength effects. Gain up to a staggering 10 extra hearts of health and survive the long nights. Special powers like jump boost, night vision, luck. Ooh, luck might be a good one for mining. Or Sonic. Greatly improve your running, mining speeds. Soar through the map. I think I might want to go for Sonic. But it looks like just a good survival SMP world here. They got custom fishing. Oh, I think this is supposed to be like a little tutorial path. Quests. Okay. It looks like you get rewards every time. Oh, you can get spawners. Okay. I think I see how it goes. A fish sell shop. Deliveries, codex. Codex. That's a lot of fish. I like how they have them tiered though. Cod, salmon, clownfish, pufferfish, enchanted pufferfish, and what's mystical? Extra enchanted pufferfish, I suppose. Okay, so there's a duel system. You can slash duel someone. Okay. Cow grinding area. Does that mean I can just kill this cow? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I think it spawns cows, yes. I approve. I approve. I see how it goes with the spawners and whatnot. Free items, right click. Okay. Oh, that's amazing for building. Let me get like a bunch of stone bricks. I guess a bunch of logs as well. That way, wherever I decide to set up, I'm set to set up. Walk in to teleport to a random location. Slash wild if I don't like this area. Nice, that's a good command. Well, it's a spruce forest, so I definitely like this area. Ooh, but I have neighbors. Not a big fan of neighbors, but they seem like decent builders. At least shape-wise. Yeah, they got a good shape going on here. I see why they built here. They got a turtle beach. Ooh, I like these pillars. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Why is that in here? Person has nefarious plans. Okay, it's no collision with me. I had to test it. It just seems like a nice, straightforward survival experience where you can actually sell things. Let's see. Shop. Let's try store. There we go. Bolt coins, free items, so I can open the free items at any time. And there's other blocks. Oh, and their economy is really nice. It's not too crazy expensive. And I can also sell all the blocks, which is huge. Okay. I approve. This SMP's a pretty nice one. Oh, and it looks like I have a crate key. See what I get from the lucky crate. Okay, they have a nice rolling system here. Night vision. Receive a voucher that'll let you toggle night vision for 3 hours. I will take it. Looks like they got a claim shovel and everything like that. And a good old community chest. Nice. Is somebody organizing? Looks like somebody is organizing. I'm gonna leave him to it. I was thinking about messing with him. Like, there should be like a server selector option. Server. Oh, I'm not sure what went on there. But I could just do that. And the other server they had was a Skyblock. I don't mind going into Skyblock for a bit. Okay, why is my Wasad not working? Uh-oh. There we go. I think I fixed it. Woo! Apparently if you hit Control Final, you lock yourself out of using your WASD keys. Or maybe it swapped them with the arrow keys. I don't know. But let's check out the Skyblock next. Oh yeah, I did do a little bit of work on this one. I'm not sure if I got anything done. I got some storage put in place. Dug out a little hole for the cobblestone generator here. And it does just generate random ores for you when you're mining. So I think the gist here is you probably want to build a proper cobblestone generator where you have like a line of lava and a line of water. But it's a pretty good setup, and you get a nice huge tree that I already mined the top of. And it goes down really far. So I think if I do continue on this skyblock, I'd build it out at this level. And hollow out the mountain. Just to have a big old space to work with. it's nice what you start with here. You got a good little exploring area. And then you have to get right to work. Converting all these logs. And I think the best thing to do is using cobble. That's so much easier to get wood. You could just basically build out a platform from here. No big plans on this skyblock. I might play it in the future on a server. I mean, on a stream or something. But essentially, I'm just giving a little tour to show y'all what is what and how these servers function. Does look like this server has a currency called iCoins. I'm not sure if it's a premium currency that you have to buy or if it's something you can actually get through other means. I'm not gonna say nothing other than that on the currency there. But it's a good old survival sky island. Looks like you have these borders here, which might be a problem. You don't have huge borders, but if we do like /island generators and commissions, permissions, border. Okay, I think you can upgrade it though. Hopper, co-op limit, member limit, warp limit, island size. There we go. That's the one to upgrade. Okay, so I think the whole gameplay loop here is you farm your resources, you sell the resources, you expand your island. Seems pretty straightforward. That was Insanity Craft. I think we have just a few servers left to show. OP Legends being one of them. This is one I've played on in the past, and I did go on to their prison for a bit. Because if I'm gonna play any of these prisons, I think this might be one of them. It's between this one and the Manicube prison, to continue playing on. So let's check out their prison first, and then I actually want to check out some of their other things, because they have some nice, unique game modes here. But in the prison, looks like you start with a good ol' wooden pickaxe, but it has all the haste and everything you would need. I upgraded my haste up to 5, so it's all the way up there. Then you have gems, robots, plots, cell top. Ooh. I'm literally a level 0. Rough. But the mine's a little weird because you're actually given the ability to fly. But it's half bedrock. But there's these little beacons that spawn in the rock as you're mining that you can use to upgrade other things, because the pickaxe enhancements, you have gem enhancements, beacon enhancements. Ooh, I have 26, so I can actually do one of the cheaper enhancements here. Beacon windfall. Freezes your mine briefly and boosts the amount of blocks you get from the ice. Well, this one's free. Oh. I need to be a certain level on the pickaxe, apparently. And that's one of the things I'm not sure about. I'm not sure how you actually upgrade the pickaxe, because I've already put in quite a bit of upgrades into this thing. Summon a storm of bees that destroy all blocks. I need to be level 300 for that. Level 10 for that. Let's just turn myself into an orb factory. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to upgrade the pickaxe, but I'm sure I'll get there. Ooh, gem power up. That's a pretty straightforward mine. I'm not sure if I did much at my plot. That's right. That's right. So this is what they give you as your default plot. If you try to check out the outside, it's just void. But there's also like some rooms. Okay, apparently I can't break those blocks. I can break those ones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, out here it's literally just void. So I think what I want to do with this island, if I do spend a significant amount of time on this server, is I might actually turn this into like the back rooms. Add like little hidden rooms in different places, and then just add long hallways and whatnot. Because this feels like a good central room for the back room build. And of course, birch is just a good wood to use for the back rooms. But I wish we could go back to like server. Selector. No, it doesn't really let us warp selector. Yeah, no. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I just don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna go back to OP Legends. Let the texture packs load and whatnot. And we're gonna check out these other things. Game selector. But they have universes which Tycoon gens and dungeons. I did check out universes for a moment, and it was fairly underwhelming. From what I could tell, you get these 4 jobs to choose from. And each job is basically a different thing. If you go into the Arctic universe, Freezing Flynn. Oh, I have rank ups available. How many rank ups? 10 more. Slash rank up. Rank up. Rank up. 'Cause I did this one for a little bit, so I think that's where all these rank ups are coming from. Can I just like click you to rank up? No. I don't think I'm actually getting anything for all these rank ups though. Okay, just a few more. Rank up, and the last. Rank up. Yeah, I guess I have one more. Rank up. Is it tied to that guy? Why do I keep getting rank ups? Yeah, it's literally just keeps going up. Okay. Yeah, my balance is going up. This is weird. So Arctic balance, you get winter stars, snow, winter orbs. I'm not sure if this does anything, but something I like to do was continuously stack the same one. Because it's fun. And you can get it pretty tall. I think you can get it up to like 4 blocks tall before it starts breaking itself apart. As long as you're hitting it from the bottom. Yeah, pretty tall. Go back to spawn. We can select a different job. Because we have this. A winter job. What if we go into, like, the farming universe? Farm crops and tier up. Okay, I'm not sure why the wheat is floating. But it is. Oh. Oh, wow. These are like bales of hay. Okay. Not sure why they didn't just use bales of hay and they're using yellow terracotta, but okay. Okay, and this one you farm the crops. Farmer Jack. What do you do, Farmer Jack? There's got to be some sort of like shop that you use all these things for. Mine orbs? Okay. So they want mine orbs for all these guys. Anything that doesn't want mine orbs? Functional block. Redstone. Miscellaneous. No, everything wants mine orbs. I'm not sure why anyone does any other farming. Wait, that was me. That was me. That was a ghost of me. Wait, what am I getting from that? Farm stars. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Guess let's just go back to spawn. Grind to become the best in 4 different universes. Play solo, join a gang, or collect the most trophies. Okay. Well, yeah, I think this is just a straightforward minigame universe where they have these 4 professions. Holy moly. Miner Bob. Okay, I am just earning being here. Apparently I'm turning all these blocks into bedrock, mining them though. Holy moly. Okay, mine stars are a little harder to see. Well, this is an interesting job for sure. You just run around swinging the pickaxe. Mine orbs. I have 250 mine orbs already. Okay, I think I see the main gameplay loop. You have all these different tools that you have to upgrade for the different jobs. Get better resources and unlock other things. So that's the universes in OP Legends. Let's check out one of the other things. Because I think the Neptune Prison, for one, I actually like the Neptune Prison. But I didn't actually check out the Tycoon gens yet. What is this? Gens will be releasing July 18th. Okay. So I guess no generators yet, but they're coming out here this coming Saturday. I guess let's just check out the dungeons, and the dungeons are restricted. Okay. Did I show you guys the prison already? Yeah, I feel like I have. I go to the mine. Yeah, I showed you guys how we could fly, but half the mine was bedrock. I think that's all to show you on the prison servers and OP Legends. Here is one of the most popular prison servers. This has, wow, a lot of people. 37,581 people playing on this server right now. That is a lot of people playing Minecraft, let alone on one server. And they literally just have prison and skyblock. As you can see on this iteration of the server, there's only 338 people, which is kind of weird. It is not what the numbers were telling me. Oh yeah, and this one actually has pets, like a little pet system. I actually have two little pets, an orb and a pickaxe pet. But if you go over to the mine, this actually might be one of my favorite servers. Oh, I guess /mine go. There we go. You get a little player miner, which you can just, ooh. You spawned your player miner. Nice. So he will be doing some mining for me. But this guy just does automatic mining, and this is all for free. And then this is where it gives your information and whatnot. Something I do like on this server is you automatically sell. There's no like inventory filling up or anything. It's just going straight into the bank and straight into creating tokens and whatnot. And yeah, your pickaxe levels up as you go and you get momentum. It is a really good server. There's a good reason there's so many people playing on this prison server specifically. But it's pretty straightforward. If I am going to start playing on a prison server, this one might be the best one for streaming. Just because I don't have to spend so much time selling and so much time doing the extra things. I can just come here, swing the pickaxe for a bit, and get my money up. But yeah, I'm at $1 billion now. Can I rank up? 25 billion. Okay, I'm not quite there apparently. Oh, it's rebirth. Oh. Your rank goes up automatically apparently. I just need to get up to billions before I can actually use it apparently. I'm glad the pickaxe is leveling up so fast. Let's see, let's check out what we have for a plot. Is there island? Is there a cell? Huh. There's a tutorial. Let's see, start here, core progression, pickaxe progression, mining power, goals and rewards, social and land. Plots. There are plots. Okay, so it's just weird. You need to use /plot go. Or plot create. Maybe not. Oh, that's cool. It's a rare pouch that you can unlock after you break enough blocks. So there's things that give you incentive. Um, try the tutorial book again. Social land plots. Plot auto to claim in a... Okay. There's a lot of people on the server, so we just gotta check to see plot auto. It lied to me. That's what it said, right? Plot auto? Yeah. Claim an available plot. So I guess there's just no available plots right now, which is a real bummer. Just means all I can do is mine. But that's fine. They do have a skyblock to check out. So let's check out their skyblock, what they have going on for that. Because this server literally just has two options. Prison, skyblock. Oh, and they have a grappling hook. That's cool. Hopefully no fall damage. Yep. Let's check out the skyblock. Oh yeah, I did do a little bit of exploring here. But from what I remember, it's kind of lame because I can't craft a crafting table. It doesn't allow me. Go to shop. I mean, we could buy things to build. Essentially, there's no vanilla experience here. It's just you have to buy things to put down. Buy an enchantment. Key opener. Why does it want armadillo spawners? Yeah, I think this skyblock is a purely grinding skyblock, where you actually have to like build your farms and whatnot from the money you get. But I guess if we go into the shop, we certainly cannot afford... Oh, we can actually afford armadillo spawners. Feels like a waste. Let's get like 8 of these. These will be my little armadillo guys. Place them like here. Yep, and it works just like other servers, to where if you place them on top of each other, it'll just stack into the same thing. A little armadillo. And I guess that's how you grind for money. You just... Mob can be only killed by lava or a fire scroll. Why? Why? Up. Okay, let's try that again. We need something else. Mushrooms. I need spawner upgrade level 2. You kidding me? So you're telling me to kill this guy. Need to go in here. Buy myself a lava bucket. And this is how I kill him. And I guess that's fair. Scoot, and I got an enchanted gem. I'll give you gems for your spawners. What do I do with this? Empty scroll slot. Like, interesting. There's a whole thing going on here. I got that. And I did get a free rank when I hopped on here. So this server, pretty good. It's just a weird setup for Sky Island. I'm not what I was expecting when it came to Sky Island. It's just a whole different experience. They have their own custom recipes. They have their own progression thing going on here. Let's see. If I can move it. I can see my total island value. I have no island value. I already have all those. I guess selling potatoes wouldn't be a bad way to go. I have all this land I could turn into farmland. Apparently not. I got a full inventory right now. I'm just gonna do this. I need crop level 2? Are you kidding me? So I can only plant wheat, it looks like. Yeah, I can plant wheat. That works. So I level up my crop, which is the weirdest thing to me. Inventory full, yeah. No! No, my armadillo scoot. And H L and oh, there we go. 675 for all that armadillo scoot. It's gonna take me a while to get up to the millions. Alright. And that was the Akuma servers. We got a few extras here. The Earth MC, I'm probably not going to hop into because that's literally just a Earth townie thing. And, well, the map's really flat and expansive, so it's hard to find anything. If I hop on there, I'm just going to be exploring for a fat minute. Ooh. Okay, this is the Complex Gaming Network. And they have a lot of options as well. Creative Faction, Survival SMP. They have a prison, a skyblock, which a lot of people seem to like the skyblock here. Lifesteal, and there's actually 3 people playing mini games. There's 12 people. Oh, there's a few players queued for the Hunger Games. Okay. That's interesting. We need to get a lot of people in here to play like one of these. I suppose if as my viewers go up, I can actually rally people in here and we could play like Hunger Games or something. I mean, let's check out the prison, because I'm definitely partial to the prisons, as you can tell, because I basically have started a prison on every one of these servers. But this one was interesting. I think there was an option to choose on the plot if I got like a flat grass one or a different one. But these guys have crates as well, so let's do warp crates. There we go. And actually open 2 rank up crates here. There's vote crates, rank up crates. Meaning you get a rank up key every time you rank up. So you get these rewards every time. And I like how this system works. It just kind of comes in on itself. And there's MMO credits. And what do I get the second time around? 80 tokens, it looks like. 50 of them. I'll take it. And just about every single one of these prison servers has a upgradable pickaxe. Takes a bit. Yeah, I need 800 tokens to get lucky mining again. Larger, more frequent rainstones, larger, more frequent anomalies, jackhammer. A lot of these are pretty cool. Brick blocks, sweet spot to build your momentum streak. A 6 fortune bonus per momentum streak level. Okay. Haste 1 during momentum streaks above 100 blocks. Momentum decreases faster the higher your streak is. Has a 50% chance to count 1 mined block as 2. Okay. Maybe I should put some points into momentum if I'm gonna play on this server at all. It's a pretty good prison. And let's check out the mine. Yeah, they got a lot of mines here. They even have prestige mines, which I haven't even prestiged once yet, so. Matter of going over here and going ham. Oh, see, that was one of the downsides, is you actually have to level up your pickaxe efficiency so you can break deep slate ores and netherite blocks instantly. But it takes a ton of tokens to get there. It's looking like it's going to be like 11,000 tokens just for me to get up to the ability to break deep slate ores instantly. This is going pretty well. And it does fill your inventory, so you have to use the sell command. But they have a nice little thing set up. If we go back to complex there, check out one of their other game modes. I think we should hop into Skyblock, because there's a lot of people on the Skyblock right now. Okay, looks like they got a nice little spawn introductory area. Skype, Discord, dailies, helpful man. What's helpful man have to say? Okay, they got some good rules, it looks like. Kits, warps, auction house, islands, island top, daily rewards, quest tutorial. Look at the island panel. Create an island. Ooh. Higher requirements and costs. Compete for prizes. Island top. Unable to compete. Let's make a competitive island. Little larger than classic. Yeah, let's go for Oasis. Oh, no way. Start with a little cobblestone generator. Something extra to help get started. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Yeah, we can just take these. Yeah, I'm going to like do something like that. And sheep spawners. Uh oh. Please tell me I can break it. Freeze break. Okay. Or 150 sheep spawners in this stack. Yes. Let me add another. There we go. 2 sheep spawners. Okay, so you just shift right click and it puts it in. That's awesome. So we start with sheeps and whatnot. Some extra lava. An ender chest, which is huge. Ender chest 2. Okay. Oh, okay. And a nice little bedroom. Okay. So if this is going to be a competitive island, we definitely want to get this up and going sooner rather than later. But what are we thinking? Maybe we want to just build a farm area and call it good. I'm seeing palm trees. I'm not sure how to handle this. Maybe we just go down a bit and then expand outward with maybe like sandstone blocks. Actually, it looks like there's something going on down here. Diamonds, yes please. We got a fortune iron pickaxe. Please don't be a hole. Nice. Yeah, there we go. We found diamonds. I guess this is a good way to look around. See if there's anything else standing out. Oh! Must sneak to remove saplings. There we go. A bunch of good stuff down here. There's even sugarcane. Melons. We'll leave that one growing. Oh my goodness. We even got some cocoa. Please do not fail me. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take those two. Because I need to have my own like little jungle logs for a cocoa farm. The cocoa I can literally just put in here. Right there. Cookies are an amazing food source. Where's my sheeps and pigs? Spawners just decided to stop working apparently. That or they're like spawning underground or something. There they are. Now if I sell and $60. Okay. Not too bad. I think that's how the progression's supposed to go here. I need more sand though. I usually like to automate just about everything. But this is interesting having to take it slow and try to get these little farms put in first. See how much the sugarcane sells for. If we play a skyblock, this might be the one to play. This is just a nice one where we can actually play competitively, building wise and whatnot, and try to get up there. I'm sorry, piggies. Just dragging them away from the spawner. One of the reasons why I like the axe, though. Just one shots. If you get the crit off, that is. Alright, let's see how much sugarcane. Sell hand. 308. Okay, sugarcane's actually a good money maker. And we got a handful of raw pork chop. Sell a hand. $600. Yeah, pork chop's not really worth it. I'm gonna get this cherry sapling planted, though. Oh my goodness, I need to be level 7 woodcutting. Alright, so there's a whole leveling up system and whatnot. Alright, let's check out one of the other game modes. And they got factions, survival SMP. They do have lifesteal. Let's test out the lifesteal to see if we are instantly targeted. And that's been my issue trying to join other lifesteals, is I instantly get basically eradicated. But I feel like those are less controlled servers. Holy moly. Scroll keeper, quest giver, carpenter, score master, friendly man. Oh, hello, friendly man. Wanna be friends? No, oh, no friends yet. Fair. Death bands. Oh. Okay. So you don't get permanently banned, you get temporarily banned. In death band, you cannot leave spawn. You may end your death ban early by participating in minigames. Oh. That's cool. Market man, bid wars, item halls, auction house. And people are selling things. Coliseum, store, storekeeper, warden, warp master. Yeah, let's see what the warps are. I'm warping to tutorial. This house is important server information. Or the Royal Coliseum. PvP enabled during beacon events. Once you've lost all your hearts. I mean, yeah, everyone knows that. Winners get money. Custom enchantments. Interesting, okay. If I do like RTP, teleport to the nether randomly. Be kind of weird to get set up in the nether. Now let's do the overworld. Not like banish to set up underground, is it? If I go into like the middle of this little lake here, start digging down, make my base literally underground somewhere. statistically speaking, if you dig straight down, the chances of you hitting something, hitting like lava or something is actually pretty small. So I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna dig straight down on a live steel server. I might regret it. I think this is the way. If people can hunt me down, I do not want to be able to be hunted down. I'm just gonna go as underground as possible. Well, I guess it's kind of iffy because I left cobblestone exposed on the surface. I'm gonna have to replace that cobble with a actual thing. What'd I say? I'm in deep slate layer now. We still haven't hit lava. I think we're pretty good. Digging straight down. We chose like the perfect block. Wait till we get to bedrock. We gotta be getting at least relatively close. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm not sure how competitive this server is. I'm just a worrywart, so I'm going underground. There we go, bedrock. Like we slipped down 2, 3. And that way we shouldn't have any exposed. I think this is our home base now. Little hole in the ground. It's really dark in here. See what we can buy. Stone decorations, colorful blocks, building blocks. Most sold blocks are rotten flesh, apparently. Interesting. Oh, why would they sell netherite? Oh, that's rough. Okay. Minerals. Give me 16 of those. And a bunch of wood, please. 173. $8 each. Yeah. And Baba Booey, we have a stack of torches. Let's get everything lit up in here. They're centered. Can we set home? Okay. At home. Base. Let's just do like rock base. Rock base. Alright, but we have quite a bit of resources here, so let's get crafting table. I guess we could expand this space a bit more. No reason to have such short roofs in here. I think I got a pretty active chat on this server. Okay, how far do we want this to go? Probably just 2 blocks this way. And then we will expand it as we see fit. We might make this into like some sort of proper amazing underground base. But I am definitely not a PvPer, so I feel like as soon as I get into one battle, I'm gonna lose my first life. So we're just bunkering down. No reason to stay out there. Put ourselves in danger. I think we go one more block this way. Just so we can fit the extra chest in there. This is essentially going to be my little runaway hole. This is my base of operations. Deposit what we can. Guess we don't need all those chickens. But this lifesteal server might actually end up playing a bit on there. Just because I didn't die immediately, I got a low confidence boost. So let's actually show you guys netherite real quick. I didn't think I was gonna have time to show you guys this one, but it looks like I haven't even made it to 2 hours yet. So that was my goal. So I'm going to show you guys what's going on here. There's another lifesteal, there's a survival, and there's okay, and there's a sky block. Well, what does that portal go to? If these are the world selectors, what is this? Oh, it's just another server selector? Okay. They have towns, player-based economy, and custom enchants on the survival world, which is cool. It is on 26.2. They have Skyblock, 26.2. Quest, Island Masteries, King of the Hill, Envoys, and Keep Inventory on. Huge having Keep Inventory on. Let's do another lifesteal test. Looks like you start with iron, which is kind of rough. There's a wild teleporter. There are a bunch of people on the lifesteal, which worries me. Each crate. Alright, let's use a wild teleport. Oh. Oh, they're actually welcoming me. That's nice. Team. Interesting. Guys, let's team. I'll TPA to you? Okay. I don't trust this. This is a combat server and there's people teleporting to each other. People are too nice. Too nice. It's a red flag. Let's just do like an RTP, get out there. Oh, no way. Ended up in a mangrove forest. Don't mind if I do. Take a few of these. Still not entirely sure how to plant these saplings. But I know mangroves have been annoying me. tree-wise because the saplings don't drop the normal way. And mangrove's like my favorite wood. I have to go through all this work just to get half as many logs. Off crate? Jeez. Got a rune from it. I don't know, cool place to spawn, but this isn't a building server. This is an evil server. Where people are fighting against each other. Stealing life. Probably be a bit more careful. Over here seems like a decent enough area to set up shop. I feel like it just makes sense to build inside of a mountain or something when it's PvP. Because otherwise, I don't know, it feels like people are gonna find you if you build like some sort of beautiful house out here. You know what, maybe I should make a statement. Maybe I should just build a nice little house out here somewhere and have people admire it. I don't know. Maybe on one of the streams. Just not today's stream. What other servers did they have here? I think they might have had a prison. No prison, just survival and a skyblock. I mean, everyone knows what survival is, but let's check out the skyblock. Okay, it's a classic skyblock journey here. Looks like, oh yeah, I remember getting started on this one. So essentially, your generators are these. And you start with a wooden pickaxe, which is rough. Because I only got 2 cobblestone. Oh wait, there's a diamond pickaxe. Ah! Ah! It burns! Well, this is nice. How much do the diamonds sell for? I put these diamonds in my hand. And I do /sell and there we go. And all. $53 for 4 diamonds? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, we got starter chest. Some potatoes and whatnot. This is just the good old classic skyblock experience. I think something I want to do though is bring the island down like 2 levels so I can get this dirt and expand it outward. How many blocks we got? 3 there. Okay, I think that'll be... I don't know, actually. Maybe I want to go all the way down to the same level. Oh, it is worrying not having any torches or anything. Uh-oh. Forgot about my little water source. And what if we go down until there's 2? Can we just go down 1 more? Yeah, I think this will be a good level. Moment of truth. Can I get a little infinite water source here? There we go. I can just clog this one up now. This is the classic skyblock. Just a very minimal start, but it's easy to expand from here. I think I'm gonna do the 2 deep for the square here. Then I'm just gonna round it out with whatever I have left. Oh, I have plenty left. Ooh, I did make a mistake though. I broke all the grass, so I'm actually not gonna have any animals spawning here until I get the grass back. I did 4 on this side. Although, for all I know, there might be some in the shop. I am keeping my fingers crossed that that is the case. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And I'm gonna do 4. 2, 3, 4. Nice. It's pretty well rounded out. Can I buy a grass block shop? I can. Just need to buy 1 so it will start spreading. I'm just gonna put this one right next to the water. Let's see, we have a few cobble. I think we put lava there. Our mining blocks there. And then a water there. I guess we need more blocks for this to actually work. And blocks that won't catch on fire either. Rough. Okay, I guess that's why we kept it the way it was. with the too thick over here. Now we can just... Oh, we could actually do something like this. Boom, boom. There's our little generator. I mean, it works. We could definitely get some blocks out of it. We get a little elevator while we're at it. I can just sit here for a minute and get enough cobble to actually put together a proper generator somewhere. This might be the Sky Island I end up playing on for a bit. The netherite skyblock? Oh, there's probably better options. I think some of the other servers actually had cobblestone generators like this. Come on, just give me some cobble. I've gotten 2 pieces of cobble this entire time. Maybe I just build it out of diamond blocks or something with the amount of diamonds I'm getting here. Barely got enough iron. Let's see, redstone, hoppers. 20, jeez, okay, that's expensive. Maybe it's worth just making a furnace and going for it. Going for my own. 8, perfect. Perfect. Plan it out here. Oh, I guess I had a crafting table up there already. Turn these 8 cobblestone we already have into a furnace. It feels wrong using 1 piece. Ah, we're getting plenty of coal. It's renewable at this point. Coal's renewable. We don't need to worry about burning it. I desperately want to get a hopper or 2 underneath the lava here. Or underneath the blocks. So they stop burning in the lava. Just in case, I kind of want to block this off. In case any blocks fall down there, they'll just float on the bottom there. Free cobble back. Yeah, at this rate, we're getting enough diamonds to actually build with diamond blocks. This is a good starter chest, though. The sugarcane planted. Hopefully it doesn't burn being that close to the lava. And we do have a little fishing rod. How much do fish sell for? Not sure if this pond's even big enough to catch fish in. I mean, let's think about it. It's bubbling. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna... Oh! Oh! I caught a fishing rod. So I can actually fish in this little pond here. mean, somehow just built this pond and it dropped me a fishing rod. Catch one more thing. I'm hoping to catch a fish so I can sell it and see what they sell for. Yeah, man. Get a bite. There we go. Cod. Sell hand. 30 bucks for one cod. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. Alrighty. Well, I think I've showcased this skyblock long enough. It's time to hop into the main part of the live stream. There is Earth MC, but there's not much to see there. I'm gonna show you guys the Chill Zone SMP that I just got onto today. Let me change my stream title real quick. New member. Getting my town started. There we go. And yeah, we're just gonna hop straight into the Chill Zone SMP. I've done a bit of work on here. I started building a little base there. I've claimed a bunch of chunks and named the land Lumora, which basically means land under the sun. So we are hopefully going to build up a nice little town here. Just going to have to see where it goes. I'll try to place everything fluidly, but we'll see. I was just planting these saplings to get a farm going, and I ended up liking where they grew. So actually these saplings are gonna, or these cherry trees are gonna stay here. I'll just trim up maybe that one, those ones, to get them where I want them to be. But I think this is like a perfect place to put like a little path, with the cherry trees on the side. It's just gonna look nice. But where I left off on this world was I was building this thing and getting a little mine going. I got the torches, I got some cobble. I just want to smelt this cobble into smooth stone and bricks and whatnot. It's taking its sweet time for sure. We do that, yeah, we get our stone cutter. I think I'm just gonna put the stone cutter up there. But yeah, we could turn those into bricks. Still nothing fancy with the cobblestone, but at least we can get our stone into bricks without having to craft all of them. I mean, that might be enough for like one wall. Is what I was planning to do on this bottom story. Was a good combination of using blocks here. I was gonna try and do like a gradient. Oops. We got another piece of cobblestone there. I'm not exactly sure how to do these gradients in the best way. I'm just kind of placing blocks randomly and then filling it in with cobble. Which that doesn't actually look too bad. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Gotta give it the same treatment on this side. Actually, I think we're gonna fill in this dirt hole. Just up to the side of the building. That way we can do something right here to where it's kind of fancy. Where we can put like a little garden or whatever we decide anyway. Maybe I should do mostly stone bricks. You can break these and still get the bricks back. Filling in the holes. Get another one of those in here. And the rest with cobble. Not too shabby, it's definitely getting there. I mean, it's kind of rough. Front door's gonna have to be like right here. But I think I know how I'm gonna handle that. Gonna do like some sort of spruce awning or something. But this is a pretty welcoming server. Welcome back. Yeah, see, they gave me welcome backs as soon as I got here. But they're all really kind and welcoming so far. It's the copper. They're pretty active chatting. My sis pulled the power from my room. Oh no. It's tragic. But it looks like somebody's trying to sleep, so let's get some rest. Advance the day. I don't think this server has any sort of shop. They have like little player shops. It's a player fueled economy, so there's no server side shop. You have to actually go out and find people's different shops and whatnot. But there is a resource world, and there is all that, so you can grind resources up. Let's get this other wall put in as well. I think for the sake of symmetry, let's bring that wall up to the same level. There we go, not too shabby. And I think that's how it's gonna look around the entire base. And then we'll do an entry there. And it's basically gonna have 3 stories. One up there, one when you enter, and then one down here as the basement for this little mine that I have going on here. Usually I try to go for like Y level. I think it's 34, 16, 0, negative 16, and then right above bedrock is what I usually do for my mines. And I only really ever use the 16, negative 16 in bedrock mines. So maybe I should just go for those ones. 16, negative 16 in bedrock. I mean, this is mostly just so I can gather cobblestone and whatchamacallit, deep slate. Because I'm probably going to build a lot with those. I'm thinking the roof of this house is going to have like a deep slate trim. We're definitely getting enough cobble from these mines to keep on going forward. Let's see, warp. There's a casino? Excuse me. This way, double or nothing. Gambling leaderboard. Excuse me, sheepy. Trying to see there. Move! Move, sheepy! Why are you trying to get into that hole? You're a weird sheep. You just go up. Go to the high ground. Aw, it's out of order. Some sort of gambling machine. Holy moly, look at the redstone. Take some sort of input. Comparator. I think that all that's just so it knows when there's a diamond in there. And then from there, it just goes up and randomly selects something, I suppose. Wait, why can I loot this? Probably just he doesn't have the permissions set properly. Well, he has it set so I can't build. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. Let's try the casino. See if there's any other things working here. Like a little redstone contraption thing here. Golden boots. User's guide. There is no user's guide. What happened here? Yeah, I think this casino got abandoned. Maybe there used to be like slots or something in here. There's so many heads laid about though. Hello, little sheepy. What is this? What does this button do? Dropper. Some named dirt. I'm also confused what's supposed to be going on here. Oh, look, he is a little doggo. Hello, doggo. Okay, so he sells glass. Current funds 1,000. So this is how the shops work. There's slabby shops. I do slabby. Okay, I guess not. Jeez, what was this guy doing with all this redstone? Oh, this looks like something. House dice, player dice. Aw. A 1 and a 5, I won. Yeah, no. I think whatever's going on back here, it's not working properly. Holy moly, look at all this redstone. One of these days I need to do like a Minecraft stream where I'm just trying to teach myself redstone and how these things work. Because most of the time I have no idea how these things are working. Death outpost. Damage. Yeah, I guess this outpost is dead. Let's go warp. There's new spawn. There's library, leaders board, hard maze, everfall, shop. So there is a spawn shop. You can buy and exchange diamonds. Sell diamond for 100 or buy diamond for 100. What is my balance? I have 1,000. So I could actually buy some diamonds if I wanted to. Oh, this is the shopping district. Okay. Economy is based around the value of a diamond. $100. Okay. That's fair and good to know. Because you got to compare whatever you're selling to a diamond. That's what you sell it for. Got a polar bear and a sniffer in there. Oh, this is cool. I think this is the shopping district. Rise of the Red Horn has grossed over 1.3 million, shattering Chill Zone Broadway records. Ooh. I need to watch that play whenever it happens. Shopping district. 1 herd, 1 fate. And I love that all these signs probably are things that have happened on this server before. Slabby locator. Slabby. Find item. What are we looking for? What do we want to buy? Probably stone. Just stone block. Okay, there's all these stone things. Sword, stone cutter. I guess stone bricks? It's pointing this way. Someone's got to be selling stone bricks in here. Please. Want to place an ad? Leave a poster in the hopper. Oh, no way. Spy Street. Oh, these little shops. Why is there just a diamond in the floor here? Diamond. Sell diamond. For 98 instead of 100. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Grand opening. Some slabbies are open for business. Ooh, what are they selling here? Clay items. Ooh. I like what they got going on here. Small batches will be restocked. Okay, they got moss azalea leaves. Well, this is cool. I like this little shopping district. Is this a little car park? $1986 Cadillac sedan DeVille. How much are you charging for this? 25,000. What? Alright, that is pretty cool though. They got the custom armor stands and everything in there. 1972 Chevy. 30,000. Jeez. These are cool. Little Harley Davidson. 15, that's fair. Suppose. Three flags. Paper to rename. Rename and toss something here. Request banners. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. We've got like all these different flags down to science. Only need to buy one. You can copy these in crafting tables. Yep, that's fair. Don't mind the skulk. The gulch. Oh, these look cool. 150? Alright, let's go back to following the compass. Trying to find the stone bricks. Cave Company. No, not that place. Street, Boney Boulevard. I don't think anybody's just selling straight stone. Maybe I want to set up like a little factory to start selling stone. Dun Deli. Do they have anything in here? Hello there, good sir. Oh, these are all slabbies. Okay. Guy is selling stone. 64 for $1. Oh, that shop's out of stock. That's fair. That's why I couldn't find the stone. Oh, hey, I found the brick. Got 28 stacks, and I could buy 30. Let's do 8 stacks. So he still has 20 stacks in there. That should be plenty for now. I still need stone bricks. Or I still need regular stone. Slabby. Find item. Stone. Oh, looks like it actually gave me an arrow. Take me to wherever the stone shop is. I love this little shopping district though. This is all like SMP built. The amount of time it had to have taken. 28 days. You only rented this for 28 days and you're just selling bundles? Oh. Bundles of wool, it looks like. Oh. What have I done? Free me. Ooh. I see. So there's some sort of elevator thing going on here. Interesting. Bundles of glass? That's just a deep slate room. That's just a mushroom room. Sorry for the bad interior exterior. It's a work in progress. Oh, don't worry about that. Better than anything I could put together. Oh, you're selling letter signs. Let's see. How much are they? 40 bucks. I could get... Oh, no. Okay, oops. Is there a back command? There is. Oof. Draw you a picture of an elytra. Oh, they're talking about something. Alright, this is still set to stone, though. Let's try to follow this. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Okay, it's pointing in here. Jump on pink carpet to go upstairs. Ooh. Music jockey's abode. Immortal talisman, path to destruction. I think you're selling iron as well. Ooh, a stack for $50. Oh. I oh, I apparently had some iron on me already. I'll take that. Immortal talisman. $40 for that? Really? That's kind of unbelievable. Alright, there's not much going on at the top. I don't see Pig Step. Where's Pig Step? The greatest music disc. I guess that one's pretty hard to get, actually. Trident, Unbreaking Mending. There we go, stone. Bunch of stacks in here. Or we could actually buy some cobblestone as well. Woof. That is a horrifying looking dog. Okay. And a bunch of killer bunnies. Okay then. Alright, well I had fun exploring the shopping district, but I think it's time to go back to my base, Lumora. Got all the building blocks I need. Just build these walls at this point. Gonna do a bit of filling in. Actually, we probably want all these to be any visible sides of the block. We want it to be stone so it looks structural. But bam and boom. This is rough trying to build a random. I feel like whenever you try to do something random, you end up with an unconscious pattern, which is even worse because you're unconscious about it. And you can't really fix it as easy. And you can't see the pattern. There we go. It's getting there. In that room there, I might end up doing like wooden walls or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I do think after I get another wall in or two, I need to use the restroom. I'm doing like a little bit of a potty dance already. And my bowels haven't been liking me today, so it's fair. I just need to do a quick break here soon. But I think I'm just gonna run like a minute or two of ads while I'm gone. But don't worry, I'm just gonna take a second, get all these things put in place, built up. Jesus, this fly harassing me today. do a circle. That's pretty good. We can get a look at what it's all gonna look like together. And I don't know, it kind of looks weird. Maybe when it has the windows and whatnot in it, it might actually look okay. But I think I'm going to build myself up onto the safety of a dirt pillar and use the restroom real quick while looking at these bunnies. Oh, it goes to that screen. That's fine. Let's just get this text on the screen and call it good. Appreciate anybody for watching. I will be right back. Just gonna use the restroom and get a quick snack. I shouldn't be too long, but I'm gonna run like 2 minute, 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone, just to fill in all that dead space. Appreciate y'all for watching. I shall return. Alrighty. I've done that returning thing. Appreciate y'all for waiting ever so patiently. Got some Sour Patch Kids in me, got some Cheez-Its next to me, and I even refilled my water, which I should make sure it's next to me. But essentially we just bought all the necessary things we needed to set this thing up. We're just gonna start building it up, I suppose. Oops. Let's try to break this up a little bit. That's a bit better. It's so weird trying to build with these. Like, I haven't done much gradients in the past, but I am full well aware that they look better. I just need to figure out how to make them look better. I think we could do a bunch of cobble over here. And another little influx of brick. Probably gonna want to do like trap doors instead of slabs for every middle second one. Not sure if that's gonna work all the way around, but it's a plan of attack at least. And here we could actually do an archway, which I think might look better. And it will allow people to just walk in and look around. Decide if they like the place. Because I might do some mining on this world. Because I'm far enough out. I don't see a lot of people. And because of the resource world, I'm thinking that a lot of people haven't actually mined the regular world. Granted, probably just means people are building underground too, which is fine. Just means if I mine into any sort of build, I gotta stop what I'm doing. I'm doing layers here. I need to stop doing layers. Trying to keep it random, but it's really hard. Yeah, it's hard to keep it random when you're on top and you can't see the actual rest of the pattern. I'm just gonna bink, 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 bink. Just put all these guys in here. Yeah, it's working. It is working. I was trying to do one of those little houses that have a slightly wider upstairs that leans on these log pillars. It didn't quite go exactly how I wanted it to. I guess let's start getting this wall in here. Cobblestone. Some fancy stone. I should be using cobblestone more, because that's likely going to be the main connecting block. Cobble. All the cobble. Trying to make sure to use all the blocks here. Oh, we're there. We're at the top. Means I can totally just start filling it in willy-nilly. All these building blocks. I think I want to make my own store in the shopping district that's selling a lot of these like building blocks. I think one, it'll be a good shop to stop by for all your building block needs, and two, it gives me something to do on the server. Even if that something is just resource gathering. Too many lyrics in this song. I think, yeah, let's just do all cobble there. Not too shabby. Hey, that's basically all of the walls done. Just start clearing this dirt and work our way down the wall over here. This is essentially the last foundational wall we need to do, other than like the interior walls over there. Bunch of these guys put together. I'm gonna start doing the little placing these randomly on the outside. There we go. Permit. Is this the Minecraft version with cushions? Not yet. Nope. What? It's not? I don't think it's out yet. Okay, that the cushions must be like a snapshot. That's fine. Next one is the cute cubes, and then the next one will be the cushions. Okay. What's the latest official build? 26.2. Yeah, that one I knew. I just didn't know the latest release didn't have the cushions yet, which is unfortunate, because cushions are going to be huge, especially when it comes to building. I'm hoping they update this server, because one thing that tells me that they will is this server is a long-term server, and there's so many builds already that I am greatly assuming I don't need those there. But I am assuming that it is already been through a few updates. That's why they have a resource world. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep placing blocks randomly. Try to go for this. There we go. Frames out our mine very nicely. We desperately need to get that floor in though. Gotta be a spruce floor though, which might be a problem. Yeah, I think the next step is checking it out, making sure it's passable. I like it. I think it works so far. Back here it gets a little iffy. Just because this wall is so big. But I'm thinking I'm gonna put like windows into this wall. Call it good. Nice. I'm thinking too, just a cobblestone stairs is gonna be fine. All these things deposited. How much spruce do I have? I already have some slabs. Definitely gonna have to go on a spruce expedition. Some god carrots. I need gold carrots. Gold carrots are such a good food source, and I am almost out of pork chops. Here, let's actually grab some carrots. Start breeding up our bunnies. Something we did before we even started streaming this server is we got these bunnies together. And it was mostly brown bunnies. But I managed to get 2 black bunnies, so I literally killed all the rest of the bunnies until we had black bunnies. And that's gonna be probably my main food source for a while. Because bunnies like to breed like crazy. We got a carrot and potato farm going here. Oh, people are trying to sleep. I'll get in bed. 2 out of 3. I'm at netherite armor already, and you're giving me diamonds. Hey, diamonds are always useful. Hermit. Be grateful. See ya. Alright. It's morning. I think the archway is gonna work here. We just do it like that. Yeah, nice and subtle. I could probably do something like trapdoors or something. Go outline it. Actually, let's go make some trapdoors. Probably gonna be useful to have some. That and fences, but I think I used oak fences up there. Yeah. Get some fences put together. I'll just craft all those up. Slabs and 40 stairs. I think like here, I'm just gonna do blocks so it looks better from the lower side. But around the rest of the place, I'm gonna do like upside down stairs. So on the lower side, it actually looks pretty rounded out. I think it's actually supporting the upper floor. And after we get the floors in, or at least this floor, I think this is the only floor we actually need to get in to see the floor level. We can put in all the torches. Just down there we can see the ceiling level now. Apparently we placed the torches one too high. Okay, not quite enough stairs, but I can just go on the inside here. And just build across. I'm gonna fill this in so I don't have to jump the gap anymore. I am gonna craft some more stairs. Actually, maybe I just wanna go up here and claim whatever crafting table's up here. There it is. You are gonna be better utilized on this level. We don't need that many stairs, but it's better to have extras, I suppose. And whip bam boom. Let's get some torches in here. Some light on the subject. Can't quite reach over there yet. There we go. Whenever I'm building over or just like covering something, I usually like to do it in sections. It just feels like it goes by faster when you do it that way. It might just be easier to snap to the right places. I say that as I keep misplacing. Boom. Since this side is so skinny, I'm thinking this is the side we want to put the stair on. We got this large side and then we got this skinny side. I think this will be perfect for like a 2x staircase. Actually no, we want it to be back a little bit. If it's 2x, it needs to be a 2 base. This isn't gonna line up properly. Gonna have to do like a corner. We can just cover it up like this. I'm thinking what we do here is give it a landing platform. And then that's basically That's it. Bam and boom. So it lines up better. Log support. We could actually continue this log support up to like a roof here. We do staircases for the roofs. I was actually thinking we might want to do like a pointed roof on this thing, which would probably mean another floor. I'm actually gonna just leave the staircase alone for now and go this way. Let's get the staircase going down started. We're gonna need those there. Okay, now that's a big question. Did we have... Okay, it did go down one. Right about there. I'm gonna have to build like some sort of fence or something to act as the supporting thing that you can put your hands on as you're going up the stairs. Actually it needs to go this way. Think. Not quite. I really should just put in the stairs. See, and then put on the backs. There we go. Oh, one short. So close. But now that we're down here, we can put in these torches before mobs start spawning everywhere down here. I guess the logs are exposed. We can put some on there. This looks a little weird right here. I think we're just gonna do a slab. Okay, let's just do 2 slabs. So that one's going into that wall. Actually, it might be a good idea to do the same thing here. That way it lines up with the log there. That we can't fix, I don't think. Yeah, because that's the back of the stairs. Perfect. And yeah, I think that does add just a little extra detail that it was needed. Ooh, that's especially cool how it has to zigzag a little bit. I could do slabs across the entire thing there, and it would just cut across there, but I think it looks better with the zigzag going back down. And the rest of this is just going to be following the roof. Suppose it's not a bad idea to get a floor put in down there too before we get the roof started. I got some iron on me. Just make a nice iron shovel. Huzzah! Onwards we explore. If we do this, I think that means we have to do wooden stairs all the way down the mine. Which is fine. It's a renewable resource. It just means we gotta farm it a bunch. Use the last of what we do have. But if this is the cellar, maybe we want a different execution here. Still do like a stony floor. Oh, I think we gotta do wood. It just lines up with the rest of the house. And the wooden staircase and everything. Boom. Just because I wanna, this log isn't gonna be visible. I will know it's there, supporting the house. Did I use slabs again? It'll make the logs go a longer way. Nah. No real point. Because it'll look ugly if anybody, like, breaks into the bottom or looks onto the bottom. And since we have our mine here, I don't see us doing any more floors downward. We're just going to build more buildings as we need them. Because my goal on this server is to get, like, a little town put together eventually. So after I have a town hall put together and some buildings people can rent, I'm gonna start inviting people over to live in the town. I'm gonna see what it takes to get like a warp set up, so I can actually set up a entry doorway thing. But with us being on a mountain here and with the clouds fairly close, I might even put like a landing pad somewhere so people can fly over with their elytra. Name it the airport so people come like, oh, there's an airport. They go to check it out expecting a airport build, but no, it's just basically a launch pad. But I got these signs set up. Welcome to Lumora. Work in progress, inviting members when I am more established. Owned by Whippy Wheels. We got a nice little claim here. Like, we can claim up to 1,500 chunks if we need to. So we definitely have plenty of space to work with right now. But I like setting up things from scratch. So, all honesty, I probably should have tried to get into somebody else's town before trying to get too established. but I think this gives me more freedom when I go out and build my own town. I think the next step is going to be the roof, which I'm thinking we're just gonna do like deep slate, um, trimming, and then some sort of lighter block on the inside. Might even do same thing as the foundations on the roof. I guess we just need to head down. To make our way down to the deep slate layer. Actually, foul, $677. I don't have much. But I think it's gonna be enough to get some deep slate together, probably. My hopes are high. And if we're using a combination of stairs and blocks to go for that vertical roof look, we're not going to use as many stairs. Although we're probably going to go through blocks pretty fast. Yeah. I think that's our best bet. Just go try to find a shop. Slash warps. Shop. Let's try shop 2 this time. Oh. Oh my goodness. Look how organized shop 2 is. Miles Motorway. Okay. Cheating wings. What? Oh, cheating wings. Yeah, that's fair. Quality armor. 140. Fix your stuff. What is this? Mending. 140. Stabby. Love that. Stabby Cuddy. Head splitter. Noggin protector. Like, this is a good little shop to have. Maybe I'll build like a huge building for my shop, and I'll have like little designated areas. Because I could totally see myself, like, after I get developed and I don't know what to do with my time anymore, just going between all the all the things and making little shops for everything. Extra armor, netherite, nice. Message semi-autonomous on Discord. Starter gear. Well, I guess I could do something similar. Just set up a sign to message me on Discord. But of course, I'd have to open my messages. Well, this is cool. Go slabby. Find. What am I looking for? Deep slate. Slabby. Find. Oh, find item. That's right. Deep slate. Should I go for the bricks? I think the bricks might actually look better. Let's do bricks first. Is not available in any shop. Slabby. Find deep slate. Oh, item. How about this one? One of these shops has to sell. Wow, look at that. They got a little floor mat. That's awesome. You guys sell netherite as well. Pretty expensive. Golden apples. No PvP other than duels. Trial key. Fireworks. Oh, this is a good shop right here. Slime blocks. Honey blocks. I might end up coming back to this one. But I'm just looking around at this point. Can you buy achievements? What? Be sure to return the items immediately. Master netherite. Oh, so it just gives you the items for completing achievements. That's a really creative shop, actually. Not sure how I feel about having to give the items back, though. Book you're looking for, out of stock. A heavy core. Oh my goodness. And big potatoes. Stack of baked potatoes. Ooh, 12 bucks for a stack of baked potatoes. 2 stacks of baked potatoes. Yes, please. I will buy a bunch of baked potatoes. I was getting low on pork chop, so I needed it. Oh, this is the same shop district. It was just the other side of it. Oh, look at these builds. This is amazing. Right, maybe I want to be on this side. Oh, I think I understand the wool now. It's because it's a work in progress shop. Cove. Oh my goodness. A nice little themed shop. I love what everyone's doing with their little shops. Oh. Oh, animal rescue. Part of the cove, you can sell your abundance and make a few dollars. Deep slate stone, skulk granite, sharpness 5, both mosses. Okay. Can I buy deep slate too? Let's sell for 4 or buy for 5. Oh, that's a good way to do things. Be like, hey, if you want to sell it, you can. I might end up doing the same thing just so people can go to my shop to supply themselves, because apparently these are like infinite inventories. You can put in as many as you can get. But yeah, I think I'm gonna buy deep slate. Chests. Buy chests. Basically one-stop shop for your easy starter gear. Let's get a few stacks of deep slate. Actually, deep slate, not cobbled deep slate, which is interesting. Bulk. What is that? That for, like... Why would people gather skulk? I guess it looks pretty achievement. I mean, pretty interesting. Mystery boxes. Cove mystery ticket. 25,000. Whatever's in there better be good for 25,000. You got here a Lytra for 9,500. Mending for 50. I'll definitely be back for that. And fortune for 40. Alright, well, I got my deep slate. Go /home. There we go. How do I want to handle the roofs? I feel like I'm gonna have to do a few extra things. Oh, this could be my farm shop. I don't know. I probably shouldn't set up shops outside of the shopping district. But it probably costs money to shop there. I mean, to get a spot. Not real money, but still I'd have to get something put together. Alright, I have this. I'm just gonna put together a barrel so I can dump some of my inventory. All I'm going for right now is the outline. Okay, that's deep slate. I may have wasted a bunch of money there, but let's go warp, shop, and look, and we'll look for cobbled deep slate. Find item, cobbled deep slate. Show me the way. Actually, if we can, warp, shop, 2. Let's try to go back there. We're gonna lose a little bit of money doing this, but we can at least sell back the items we got. I'm totally forgetting where it was. I feel like it was a huge, like, alcove shop. We walked by the... Ah, here it is. We walked by this. I think we went to the other side. Yeah, here it is. I see what scam they're running here. Sell all that deep slate back. They get $1 every time. For every stack. Oh, there it is. Cobbled deep slate. This is a lovely shop. This is exactly what I was thinking. Just a bunch of bulk blocks that I could easily mine. This is exactly what I would sell. Like $4? Yeah. Oops, that was probably a bit too much, but oh well. Watch out, there's glass on the floor. There is glass on the floor. Glass for $100? Yikes. I mean, I guess it was a stack of glass. Magic super diamonds of coolness. Holy moly. No, they're real because they're magical. Just netherite. Authentic 1-to-1 autographed Poe head. Our cow autographed. Dilly, not lest ye be prepared to dilly. Oh. Well, that's cool. There's image maps you can sell. He does have a pretty cool head. Forbidden rat juice. 32 million XP, it's brewing. Super rat juice. Level 100 potion from level 0. 1,000? That seems fair. Level 35, 300. Okay. Forbidden rat juice enjoyer's board. First to buy was gray. Second to buy was Montelefty. Third to buy was Rosa Violet. Yeah, this server's been up for 2 years now. I want to get on that board, but I think whoever's shop this is might be offline. This is Lumi. Jasmine was fired for unethical juicing practices. Oh. I see. That might be why there's no forbidden rat juice. Well, maybe I can sell the forbidden rat juice. Probably have to sell it at a really hefty price, though. It's, yeah, like unlimited. Sarah's requesting more membranes. Sell one for 15. Interesting, okay. Sky Rat Tea, Flight Potions, Red Bull. Oh, I love this. I love this shopping district. I could wander here for hours. Let's try to... I guess we already tracked down the deep slate. Let's go home before I do, in fact, wander for hours. Some of these just put away. Alright, we got slabs, we got stairs, we got blocks. See what we can do with these. We're just gonna try and do some sort of framing. I'm not sure if these blocks are gonna look good if we try to put them down first. Don't think it's gonna look good. Yeah, let's just place these out to like here. If anything, we can just do a normal pointed down roof on it. Yeah, then from here, do a bit of that and a bit of that. Oh, I didn't want to do the entire roof deep slate. I just want to do the outline deep slate. Got a little ahead of myself there. And anyway, I just want to see what it looks like. Because I might not even do the bottom the way I just did. I have to go the long way around. To the crafting table. Okay. Go iron this time. There you go, that's even too soon. Yeah, this is gonna look weird, I already know. Then 1, 2, think. 1, 2, bink. This is probably gonna be about the middle. Right. How does that look? I guess it's not too bad. Not as bad as I thought it looked. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I can actually do that. This is the way. Hey, knock knock. Welcome in, Sino. Sorry, I just now saw your chat. Hope you're doing well today. I'm pretty dead. Stream pretty dead so far. But if this is how we're gonna do the roof, gonna continue the same pattern on this side. We'll try to continue it upwards from here. Oh. But at this point, we got a definite pattern to follow. So it's easier to put it together once you know exactly what you're doing. Think. Okay, how do we handle this? I think upside down stair, block might be the best way to do it. Just put a slab on top of that. Yes, let's just give the outline the rest of it. We need it all to line up. Then we'll fill it in with like the rest of the stone blocks that we got. I think that's a nice tall ceiling. Very nice and tall. That's probably about the center. I'm gonna do like one more. Then it's time to head to this side. Probably do this first layer, and then I'll go up and do the last two corners. But from there, I think it's gonna look perfect. Especially after we get the stone in for the roof. Almost there. There we go. Oh, actually one more. Oh, I'm gonna be close on the stairs. I'm probably gonna end up having to craft a bit more. Okay, how do these corners look? Looks a bit odd with the stairs, but I think that's the best I can do. Just gonna have to do the stairs all the way down the top. And just a few more stairs. We probably don't need a crazy amount. Because this side is basically, that's how many stairs we need. Whip, bam, and boom. I think we need to do one more. And we could do this side. I think the hard part might actually be filling in the roof with blocks and stairs and whatnot. It looks like it's going to be like a 50-50 split on what we need, whether it be stairs or blocks. So I just hope I have enough. After we finish this last trim, we'll go down and see what it looks like. Oh. Autopilot took over there. I placed it wrong. There we go. So if I do the line across, frame it in, I don't think it's necessary. Because if we do the line across, we're gonna have to do a line across on that one, and that one's gonna go into halfway on the roof. I think we're gonna leave it like that. I guess, yeah, let's just check it out, see what it looks like. Not too shabby. I think that complements what the house looks like. We're gonna want to fill in the walls there underneath these arches with the pink and the logs. Thinking I'll do like another line of logs and then pink on top of it. From the inside there, I'm not sure. I want to get the roof depth across. I could go out one more, but then I'd have to tear down these arches. I think let's get the stone blocks put into place and see how it looks from there. Now, if we do mostly just stone and stone brick, it might look pretty good. Just hope I have enough. We just did that with the stairs. Now we need to do that with these. Although, yeah, I'm thinking 3 stacks is going to be closer to what we need. And just hope I have enough blocks. Alright, let's get some of the wood we need as well. Yeah, I guess if there's a floor, it's got to be right where I put in this log. It makes sense, it supports the roof anyway. If I have enough logs, I might even add a supporting log across right there. Not needed, but it's aesthetics. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough logs to actually make it around here. I did corner logs there, but not here. That's a big oversight. I guess let's get some corner logs in. This gives us some extra pink planks to work with. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more. I think that's all I had on me. Yeah, most of the stuff that was in the chest over here, I actually harvested myself. Up until I went and visited the shop. I actually don't have any... Oh, wait. I have one stack of spruce left. Should be just enough to finish off this house. Alright, let's get back up here. There we go. What I think I might do here is do like this on the corners. That way if anybody looks, they will see the fence. Alright, back to this. Yeah, I don't need to do the corners. Say I might have to do the corners. At least these corners. Okay. Could be going smoother. I think this is going pretty well. Okay, oh, sorry about that. The pattern's definitely a bit random, like could be a bit more focused. But I think at some point I'll just bring in like mossy stone and brick, and that might do the trick better. Which that's a big thing I could sell is mossy blocks. Especially if I'm doing some sort of shop for building resources. Those are going to be a good one. Alright, we're getting at least one portion of the roof done. Hey, thank you y'all for skipping the day. Oh, sorry, they were probably waiting for a bit. Can we sleep? Yep, that's my bad. I wasn't watching chat. Baba boy. Not too shabby. I think we go up 2 more here. And that's basically it. How do we do on resources for almost one roof? We might be able to finish it with what we have. Keep my fingers crossed. I guess we want it. Go across here. Nice. Okay, that way I have at least one layer going across on all of these. Just place these willy-nilly as I go. And then same thing with the stairs. It's beautiful. We go down here and give it another look-see over from the surface. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. That is pretty nice. And we don't have the cobble in it, so it looks slightly different from the foundation. I think that's perfect. Just looks like a bunch of missing bricks, really. Missing shingles, I should say. Refuel our hands. I think the next roof to do is going to be this one, and then that back one's going to be a big one to do. There's too much of a pattern. Some more stone in there. We'll do the opposite. The top one, where we'll get more this stuff involved. Alright, it's getting put together pretty quickly here. I mean, as quickly as I can in vanilla. I'm used to using like all these building tools and whatnot. Turns out I am spoiled. I have spoiled myself, I should say. Oof, that definitely needs broken up a bit. There we go. I'm trying to place them as randomly as possible. If I get too used to it, I will get comfortable and just start placing with some sort of pattern. I need to not do that. Okay, we're almost there. Just one more layer. Boom. Last layer for this side of the roof. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. One of the best roofs I've ever made. Alright, now it's this side. Now this side's really gonna make us question if we have enough resources to actually finish this roof. Because we are just placing blocks on the places that are visible. We're even leaving these little gaps because there's space. We might end up running out of room here. was a block. That is not what I was going for. Okay, yeah, it's definitely looking like we're gonna need more than just those. Isn't great because we're not looking at a lot of resources left here. We still need plenty to go across. Um, I'll see if I can work with it. We have more stone than we do bricks. I'm gonna try to incorporate more stone into these patterns. Then stairs, we're about even. At least get close. Oh, I apparently haven't slept in long enough that the phantoms are on me. Alright, and we're out of stairs. Just like that. Not sure what the best move here is, but it's probably to go to town and just buy some more. What is my balance? 605? Okay. Pay you... Wait, what? Pay you 2.5k now, and then the rest plus costs after. What? Short terms? Is somebody selling, like, labor? This has a bunch of floating platforms because of the distance limit. Ah. Wait, am I not supposed to have 1,500 chunks? Yeah, literally, I get 1,500 chunks here. Not sure what he's talking about, size limit. I think he might have, like, a base in a town somewhere or something. That's exactly why I decided to build my own town. Ada, the horse is here. Alright, I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's go feed these bunnies. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a bunch of little guys. And once it gets overcrowded, I'm gonna go on a slaughter. That's looking pretty good, though. I guess let's actually take a moment to put in these planks. I mean, I'm gonna grab an extra thing of logs just in case. I doubt we're gonna need them, but better safe than sorry. But these definitely need built up. There we go. And we could put in windows as we please, but for now, that's just gonna have to do. Desperately need some torches on this level. Shine some light on the subject. Yeah, there's like no torches up here. I think. I guess it's on the wood side. Try to go for this one first. Not quite in the right spot. Here, if we just do this. There we go, I can reach. Wait, maybe not there? No, I guess there. There and there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. All is as it should be. Let's get these walls in. And we're definitely gonna need a new stack there. Okay. Voila. Walls are done and dusted. We just need to go to the shop district and get our stone stuff back. We can actually finish off the roof. We got space. We got room. Workshop. Shop 2. And I am gonna do the slabby find item stone. I think it's just stone. This way, apparently. Oh, what's that? Bulky? That store's gotta have a lot of stuff. There's probably quite a few people on the server that are making money still that aren't even online anymore just because it's a permanent store. Oh wait, here we are. This little guy. does have regular stone in here. Okay. A stack for $3? Thank you. Thank you so much, good sir. Now let me get another stack of that. We'll just fill up my inventory. Labby, find, item. Stone, bricks. Directly that way, apparently. Who's selling stone bricks out here? Right, and how much? Person selling paintings? That's cool. A little wheat selling pile? I love it. Dude, you're not gonna catch anything. Quit shaking the boat, bruh. That's awesome. I love this. Ender pearls. Fair enough. Aha! I remember. And they also had iron here that was pretty cheap. Actually, that's not the right one. Yeah, they had interesting prices. Yeah, their stone bricks are so expensive. My best option, though. Did I hear somebody fall down? Oh. Hello there. Oh, and they're gone. Okay, so you do rent these things for a specific amount of days, it looks like. 47 days. Rented 15 days. Nobody's here. I could definitely fit a little shop in this area. Unless it's talking about this area. Which is a fairly cute little shop area. They got just little hay bale pile. How much is the hay? $60 for a stack. Yeah, that's crazy. Compared to like what I got the stone for. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna take 2 stacks of each. And then convert these 2 stacks into stairs. And do the same thing with stone bricks. And I still have plenty on me. Alright. There should be plenty to finish the roof. There we go. Get up where we need to be. Pillar for the win. We can definitely finish that off. We can go back to placing these however we please. We just have a few more layers to go, and then we are finished with the roof. It'll be the first house inside Lumora. And the last layer right here. Pink, pink, pink. And boom. That is the roof done. Get down to floor level and see how it looks. That's pretty good. I like it. Bottom does look a little weird, the bottom of the roof. I think that's alright. It doesn't look too weird. Nice, okay. I think at this point it's just basically moving in all my storage and actually getting a little more organized. And yeah, I think that's gonna be my first house I'm gonna live out of. Maybe even turn it into a shop if I get more people moving in here. I love it. Let's breed the bunnies, but I think we're about at the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna wrap up the stream here soon, I think. Here, bunnies. Just the big guys. There we go. This thing's gonna be full of bunnies here soon. But I appreciate anybody for watching today. I'm gonna snooze that upcoming ad because I don't want it to send you to an ad right before I raid somebody. But if you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. But if you are on Twitch, make sure to stick around for the raid. I'm just gonna be raiding somebody on my follower list today. So let's see who we're raiding actually. We got quite a few people we can target with this. But let's see who is live. We got Jeezy playing some Satisfactory, which I'll be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. So let me... I think I might send y'all over there, actually. He's got quite a few people watching him, and he was really welcoming last time I went over there. So I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send y'all over to Jeezy. Appreciate y'all for watching, and I hope ya have a great rest of your day. As always,